I need to get this streaming.
I am
I
alive.
like I guess more on TikTok. I want to create TikTok videos. So I should probably get like an editing software and then just start something, you know?
Yeah, I also stream on TikTok. Talk
We have
about.
over over 1,000.
Hmm?
We have over 1,000 followers.
Yeah.
Okay, I might do
But I also got permission when I had like 850 something.
bullshit.
Because I know
What?
TikTok can give you permission to stream. It's up to them. You can always, like, apply, but I didn't really apply.
I did, bruh, and I linked my Twitch, and these fuckers never responded. Like, we'll respond in the next 24 hours. Like, 5 days went by.
Yeah, I did that and it instantly got, Hiya, welcome in, how you? I got, rejected. Okay, there. Right.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna use this. I'm just gonna use this instead. Let's see what we can get done. Next little bit.
Hiya.
The Megaton is still alive.
Look, it's a scar and blade thing, okay? Oh.
Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be
Savior patiently. I about wished on the wrong weapon. Be 66, right? I think yeah.
appreciated.
Alright. I'm trying to see if this person accepts my friend request. No, I'm not. I'm just gonna start the Fontaine stuff.
Okay, I'm really tired of these fucking. I'm gonna make them hold this fucking sun.
I mean, you could. Oh, it's the line. Specialist with characters will throw hand. I swear, my friend.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine.
I mean, I get it. I'm burnt out too. I'm basically still burnt out, but I want to get this weapon, and I don't get paid till I think after they leave, so I can't really spend money on this game right now. So I gotta grind. I gotta actually grind. And also because Jade and Argenti are coming out, and I need mommy and daddy, so. Mainly I need Jade for my bleed. I'm
I
just.
get knocked out of that by a bow.
That would be something I would do. I added you back. I just fucking checked. Yeah. Oh. They added me back and they're not in my friends list. I'm trying to go out, people. I was gonna be like, did they add the right account? And then I realized I was the one that sent the friend request, and I realized I'm fucking stupid. Run button times 3. Now it says I have a friend on. You fucking log in like again. Yeah. Not me, but I literally just got my nails done and apparently I still can't type. Goddamn. I will never be able to type a pivot point. Not many of my friends are on at this time, so yeah. Tomorrow, right? Yeah, that place, yeah. Okay. Okay, I didn't want the pen, I wanted to teleport.
Stabilize. I will have order. The time beckons. Bow your head. Solidify. Silence. This is order.
Another characters I have. Where the fuck is she? I literally can. Okay, like that. I basically know how to get my character so level 90 for the echo thingy. God dang it. Goddamn. Is he forever gonna be like on like low HP? I still need to build my Farinas.
Settle down.
There you are, eavesdropper.
Gather.
Let me amuse myself a little. Resistance. Shine no longer.
How do you press button? Okay, who texted me?
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
You're back, you're back,
I
you're
believe we
back.
will continue.
Bye.
Silence! Be sanctified. I will have order. Stabilize. Huh. Gather. Settle down. Stabilize.
Oh, you'll do it. Yep.
Snow is in fact one of water's natural self-cleansing mechanisms. But human activity tends to reduce snow's purity, so do not consume it.
Kuduring!
Thank you for the follow, I appreciate you. Gardo? Gardo? I don't know. I'm really bad at saying people's names. So I don't really say people's names. Stupid accents. What the hell is this commission?
crash.
Oh god.
This is where
I hate this game. My stupid ass just fucking. I don't have my nails long. I just already fucking. I'm gonna stick to them. I'm just gonna stick to the thing I have because apparently. At first sounds like an H. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just bad at saying names. Because I have like a Spanish accent, so everything just tastes to sounding Spanish. Letter. The first sound, like the first letter is like an H. Hazel?
Does Manthis wine taste the same as I remember? But where are those who share?
The memories. It is in Spanish. So like Carbo or something like that. Like like I said, I'm bad at saying names. I can barely say my own name. Barely even know my own name sometimes. Thank you for everyone who's in the live and everything and all the likes on TikTok. That's the word, yeah. No words. Right, I was supposed to check who the fuck texted me because it says I have a message on Discord and apparently I did everything but check who messaged me. I'm broken. If y'all can't tell, I'm Mexican American.
Don't ask me for that weekend out.
Huh?
I don't know if you're talking to your chat, but I will be right back.
Alright. And thank you for hitting 100 likes. Appreciate you all. Apparently not enough at the point that I keep pressing forward because I forget that I can only have 2 characters on this game. Ow. Being pained.
Sorry, the phone.
You are lagging out very bad.
I was or I am.
You sound like a robot.
Come on
Yeah.
now.
Much better.
Sorry, it's because when I stand in front of my fan, for some reason it picks up my voice, but so do you want staying in VC while I go to sleep? Do you mind staying in VC while I go to sleep?
I don't care. I won't go to bed until like 9th or something. It did.
Stronger
Look, I have a power washer, man.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them.
And cause him no harm. And listen to this man too damn much. Is that in a limo? It is. Ooh. Not me about to accidentally get her killed. I'm very good at accidentally killing my characters. Okay. Okay. Mm. I need a lot of these. Because I need to get that for Goro and for Kokoma. Now I have to get my Kokomi to level 90 and I really don't want to. Haha, he drowned. What a bitch. Wait, I want this drop because I needed it. Oh, I'm like, what am I hearing? I just realized it's my little thingies. It's back. Observe.
Solidify! Settle down! The tide beckon.
Come on. Pick up your tongue. Oh, damn.
Stabilize!
Come on.
This is order. Solidify! Stabilize!
Come on. You're about to die. I'm very good at just killing it and running away. Mm. Once I finish helping this person, I might go do my things. The Archon quest, so I can get more wishes and hope that I can. Not gonna lie, honestly though, at least for like I don't mind watching the Archon quest, but like the ones that aren't voiced, I physically like I can't, I zone out. I won't lie, I zone out. So like, if they remove that, then I'm gonna make things a lot easier. Cause I literally like I was doing I forgot what it was, or I was unlocking the thingy, the carp thing. And literally the whole quest, I was like, what's happening? What's fucking happening? What the hell are they talking about? I literally, my brain just physically said, you're... Thank you for the follow, I appreciate you. At least that one for Paimon, I agree with that statement. I don't mean to, but like, I kind of mean to, but I really don't, but like, I wouldn't mind it. I'm stealing them. No, I want the other one. I want the other one. I owe it. No. Oh, wow. No, fuck you. No, I'm not dealing with it. No, I'm not going into that fucking thing again. I'm not making another TikTok of me fucking fighting Hydro characters, Hydro villain enemies with Hydro characters. No. What's the weirdest fish? Ow! Bitch! What a bunch of bitches! Eh, I'm out. I'm out of here. I got pained. Like I don't mind the like the thingy, but it's... Oh, Paimon the emergency food. Honestly, like I feel, yeah. Like I don't know. I don't. How do you say that? I don't mind her when she says something important or whatever. It's more whenever she just repeats something someone already said, and you're just in the background like, this person already said that. Alright, do they have that place unlocked? Where do you enter? No, it's here. No, it's not. Ow, I'm being paid. Bitch. Yeah, I don't know. I mean... Yeah, that's not what I wanted. Trying to remember where the thing where you enter. I don't remember exactly like where you enter down here. Like when you jump in the water where you teleport, because I know there's like a bunch of the things I need, but like I don't remember where you enter. And I'm going back up. I think I'll be able to find it. It's back. Let's see how this goes. If I regret not bringing fucking John Lee, I'm gonna regret not bringing John Lee.
Time to shine.
Okay, well that, yeah.
Silence! Let the mighty be humble.
Already regretting it. Ha, fuck you, bitch.
Bow your head.
Shower me with praise.
Settle down.
Thank you for liking the live. I appreciate you. I should probably just bring father at one point. Like, okay, well, we're just gonna accidentally use his ult. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Apparently. Thank you for liking the live. Oh god, I'm gonna fall and die. I swear, when newbie rerun, I'm getting that C1. I'm also on myself if I have to. I'm getting that C1. Ow. I think I'm supposed to work on your yeah, I'm supposed to, yeah. Okay. It's about to reset in 2 hours, so I can probably get another one of the whale. And then work on getting Fern a bit more. I think that's my goal. The only one I haven't worked on is that's not what I wanted. Yeah. Right. Hey, now you need to be able to continue. I'm just waiting for it to come back. I just... I text for something, and they haven't replied. Yeah, you're all hydro. I'm just gonna do this real quick. Oh, right.
Transfixed.
Okay. Can't really do much whenever you...
Strike a pose.
Thank you for hitting almost to 300 likes. I appreciate everyone who's liking that the live. It's up 4 away.
Kudorin.
Oh, thank you for the follow.
The value of knowledge
Is
cannot
it
fully be quantified in
bad?
monetary terms.
Oh, it's back. I might go kill it again. I hear a puppy. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it.
Overruled.
The lightning echoing sound.
Ow.
Witness my rise.
You're painful. I didn't get enough. Come on. Just want to make sure they
Shower me with praise.
And thank you for hitting 500 likes. Damn, that's fast. It should. Okay. I'm just see if they were okay with me taking some stuff for a Kokumi, but apparently they're going AFK. So I'm just gonna wait till they come back because I don't want, and I don't think the bus is gonna come back if they go AFK. Where the bus? I don't think it would show up.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn...
I thought it was on the other thing, yeah. Yeah, I need stuff for Kokomi, and also I'm gonna go suffer with that stupid cube again. Actually, I can go probably do it here.
Kuduring!
And thank you for the follow. So they're, I think, apparently going AFK. I can go and suffer this dumb bus. So I already suffer enough to get this character to 80, and I have to get them to 90 for the echo thing. Yeah, if you're planning to get Kokomi whenever she comes out.
Who ordered all this fucking anime titty?
I did. Also, welcome in. How are you? In my opinion, Kokomi is I went the wrong way. Is a, mystery of how I got her, because I don't remember. I finally remembered how I got fucking, Ito. But I don't remember how I got Kokomi. I just logged on and she was on my account. And I don't mind it, because at first I wasn't really using her, but she's awesome. She's good. And I like her little turtle thing. Or her, like, jellyfish thing. I can't really apparently say what it is. Because while it does heal, you can also do damage. You have how many? Yeah, I think you need about 46 to be able to 90 them. Because that's how much I got to get my Farina 2. Thank you. I don't get healed, but thank you. Oh god, that hurt. It's fine. Not a bad drop boss. I mean, I can't really word enough. It's just more of it's annoying. Yeah. Might come back though. Yeah. It sucked at a back. Yeah, it did. Depends what drops you need. Because I know for Kokomis, I'm going to probably steal them for myself. Oh, well, I'm betting. I mean, once I 90 her, you can come get the rest. Oh yeah, you can. Where the fuck is the other one? Hi, welcome in. I need to get more boss drops. Like, I don't really. As long as you're able to join my world, I don't really care if you wanna farm the boss stuff. What happened? No. I texted this person and they never replied. I literally texted them, be like, is it okay if I take more stuff for my Kokomi? I am helping this person because they want to build their Tainari, so I'm just killing the bosses for them. Mainly because, well, they said they're AFK, but they're moving, and I'm on. Well, you can't really join my world unless I'm in there, because, you know, not really active. But it's like, they literally
Something you wish to report?
teleported there.
You have my undivided.
They were literally over here the whole time, and then they, like, moved. So, I mean, if you want to join my world, you can, once I'm, you know, back on it. I, like... True, so you can get her. I need to get my Tainari to 90. I need to fix this thing. I have him on a 4-piece now. I don't know when I did that, but... I need to fix this stuff. Also, I keep forgetting I have a chihuahua sleeping on my lap. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Oh god, I'm gonna get pain. Yeah, when till she comes back.
Transfixed. Witness my rise.
I am fully healed again.
Shower me with praise.
Keep up.
Alright, I'll see what I almost halfway, like halfway through the friendship. I just don't know how much like resin this person has because I told them to. Oh, now they take the missing straw. We need to make. I can't wait for Natlin so I can get the Natlin wings and then I'll I can ult!
Laid bare.
Let the world shower me with praise.
Transfixed. Laid bare.
Is that like lag? Or are they gonna kick me out? I'm so confused. It says they're still here.
What could the children be up to?
Wait.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
I did not mean to hit my dog. I'm so sorry. I love you. Like, did this person like lie or something?
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
It says I opened it, but now I'm confused. No? Okay.
Kudorin!
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. I think their thing kicked out. Let me check to see what's happened. And thank you all for the TikTok likes. Yep. I might go steal mine and then see if I can join you and steal yours. And I think I need like not a lot.
I have a high hope.
Okay.
Strike a pose.
What's this one? I know it's on there.
Shower me with praise.
This is order.
Huh. Okay, character.
Strike a pose.
I'll grab that one. Wait, did I grab that? Oh, did I? Ow. Sand. I'm gonna need a lot of these. How the fuck did I get enough? No, because I need them for Goro too. I need a lot of these drops. Yeah, I need like over 168. You okay? I'm gonna say it's weird thing. I'm teleporting because I don't remember exactly where it's at.
Shower me with praise.
I mean, you. Oh my, I don't want to fish. Oh my fucking god, bitch. I'm in a VC with someone and they were kind of asleep. I told them I was gonna stay with them on the VC while they slept, so. No! I ran out of this thing again. I didn't realize it. Or I would. Yeah, we're in private. Oh good.
Tournament of the deep.
Solidify!
Strike a pose.
Settle down!
I love my hydro people. Yeah, if anything, if I was in the public one, I would be fine with it. I'm just
Shower me with praise.
Anyway, that's enough. I gotta see if I have enough spectral drop because I swear I run out of those so quick. No, now I'm gonna go kill I have to go those specters. Why did I not teleport to the things I can go craft? I can make 5. Story, you gotta be nice to me. I mean, I guess. Damn it, they should only see me too. I need 24. Yeah. Hi, welcome in. How are you? Um. Okay, apparently I just can't press buttons today. Guess a bigger one. Not bad. No, I seen the bus drops, right. That's the thing I need. Yeah, And, okay. I don't even think I... Why do I keep talking to you? I wanted to craft. I don't even think I know. My wife is out of the other, like the animal ones. I'm fucking out the Hydra ones. Oh, that's the brother. It's fine. Okay, that's not fine. That's, I don't have enough. I think I need one more. No. Not me pressing the wrong button. Oh. Hate this chair. Just gonna change him to her.
I have high hopes for this.
Just so I can run. I might, but I haven't enough to level her up apparently, because I don't know how I have so many drops. But I know I'm gonna work on wherever he's at. This character, and he also needs the same fucking drop, so I need a lot of these things. It says I have a lot, but I know for a fact that as soon as I level her up to 90, I'm gonna need like 160. But, because I need him for, I need to find these. Oh, there it is. Which boss? That's not what I wanted. Yeah, the Kokomi boss. Well, it's not really Kokomi's boss. Being honest. How the fuck do I get that? I don't have fucking Wanderer. No! No, stop hitting it! Okay, do you know me? I hate puzzles. Did it like a 1, 2, 3 thing? Do I need to face the same way? Okay. I don't know. Those are too much work in my life. So apparently we're gonna just fall off. Hello? I don't know if I solved it or I broke the game. I took the electro plant thing and it took me somewhere else. Are you actually gonna... What the? I am so confused by these puzzles. Oh. Well, that's interesting. I never seen people do that. Thank you. Alright, I was going for Kokomi's balls, right? Nope, no character.
You want me?
You should. Thank you. The hell? When did I lose my shield? I was wearing my shield, you whore. This boss is so annoying. Why is it easier when 2 characters rather than 4?
Stabilize.
Come on.
Order guide you.
Everybody stand back! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Now I got stuck.
Gather.
Overruled.
Fuck you, bitch. No! God dang it. Wait. Thank you, brother. Take that, Flex. See, this is good if it rolls like crit, but knowing my luck, it's gonna roll fully into energy recharge again.
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
Mm. I was supposed to. Ow. Bruh.
Solidify!
Teamwork is dreamwork.
And you're dead. I was supposed to put a teleport. Like, I'm pretty sure I have like, because I always make them. Yeah, I have 9, so I can. Let it. I was supposed to do that, but apparently
Something you wish to report? Go.
forgot.
You have my
God
undivided
damn it.
attention.
Are they all supposed to be facing the same way? Because one doesn't move. I don't know what I'm doing. Is like one line does the same way? Or is it? That one doesn't move. That one doesn't move. I'm kind of confused. I won't lie. So does it all want to light up? I'm confused. Honestly confused. This kid's position 1 shall be north, east shall be 2, south 3, west 4. Adding another 4 in cubes. Um. Huh? It just told me what to do and my brain what? The hell do you want me to do? The whole 12.
Ooh.
Okay, I'm just trying to look for like what it looks like. Yeah, so what does it look like? I'm already confused. I have the answer, but like that way and then that's the wrong way. Hold on. Mm. Oh,
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
I did. I really liked it. Like, my opinion, it's Blade. Why wouldn't I like it? That one? That one didn't move. Okay. I have like a thing that it doesn't like show me what it looks like. It just tells me what to do. And okay, that one doesn't move. Um. Because I swear. Do you have a wig or do you need to get it? Okay, apparently I'm stupid. Okay. Okay. I'm missing one. Unless, like, you look at it like this. Because there's one missing. So that being said, that one's facing the right way. Is it this way? Well, let me see when you get it with the wig and stuff. That one. Can I think this one you can't move? Yeah, you can't move this one. And then oh. Anyways,
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
I get it. I'm supposed to go kill a boss, and I came over here to do other things. And then I got distracted by a puzzle. Yeah. It's a nice puzzle. It just got confusing, and I was like, "What am I supposed to do?" And apparently, so yeah. Two more times. Goddamn. I should have marked with that because I've read that you have to like teleport away and then come back for it to like reset, or at least as a new one. So that's why I'm teleported away.
Hopes for this journey.
I don't know, I don't really do puzzles, so I'm really bad at doing the puzzles on these worlds. But it might work on getting my tree up since I have not done that. And I can get more wishes. I say you only had to do it one more time. Let me apparently not. Go get the boss drops real quick, and then I'll back and fight it. Go back and fight it. And by fight it, I mean go figure out and get lost again. What the hell is the opening? I always find the opening now. The one time I'm.
I'll bring my seasonings.
Oh, right. I can do that. That's how I do it because of.
Adventure time. Let's light it up.
Nice and spicy.
Transfixed.
Okay, free primo gems.
Boba, get them.
Wrong button. Oh, not wrong button. I meant wrong character. I mean, she does make everything easier. Still didn't really want her, but fine. No, you were to put them. Now, even though I feel like I just put on a shield, I swear.
Wait, everybody, stand back. Lay to bear.
Come on. I was about to be like, I thought we could. It's horrible. I got 3. Alright. I haven't done that. Those are free primitive. Where is the puzzle? Cause I don't remember. Yep. You missed. How long do their like duration last? I swear. Okay. I just teleported on. No, that's more just. Oh. There's an electroaculus around here, but I don't know where. Is it above or is it below? Yeah, I speak English or Spanish. Since, yeah. Oh, you are fine.
What is the situation?
She only hit 90.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But
I
where
do
are
understand.
those who
Yes.
share the memory?
I just want to make sure that I... Okay, why am I not this way? Oh, I talk very low and very fast. I am... Hey. Is it talk by you? What? That's why. I'm confused. Thank you for still being here. Did they come out? Oh. But I did take a lot of breaks. Can I move you now? Oh. Stuck. I'm so confused. That makes everything so much easier when you can break stuff. I need 2. Um. It's not my ring. My levels.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
What's the other one? What the fuck would the other one be?
Kuduring!
They gave it the fella. Oh, it's right there, but I don't know how to get in there. Wait. Huh. Got it.
Solidify!
The inside shall be punished. Nice and spicy. Eat this!
Transfix!
Oh,
Inazuma shines eternal!
Gather! I will have order!
Overruled! Shall eventually come.
What is your server? Like, cause I'm down to play with people. What server? Also, what did I get tagged in? Or who sent me a message? Second? Well, I meant like, are you in America, like Europe, Asia, or I don't know the other one? Cause I'm in A, which America, and different servers can't play together, which sucks. Where is this puzzle? Oh no shit. I'm friends with you on this game. Where's the puzzle at? Why am I being called a brat? What did I do? I just said no shit. Stating the obvious. You're not right either. Oh, thank you. Game. I hate this game. I found it. I don't know how, but I just teleported here. Oh. New treasure is different now. New treasure, yes. like, okay. Now I gotta go figure this thing out. Let me give me. I am 23. Is there any of that? Okay, press that button. Oh. Well, that's anticlimactic. Get back. Why are you sending me to Mondstadt when I get missions today? Yeah. Oh, I'm talking to myself most of the time. I can't log any of this. That is my H. Alright. Yeah. Give me 1 second. I just realized it's already 4. Alright, so. Honestly, this is really easy to understand. I might do it the thingy if I have enough for that one. And this one. Facing the right way. Yeah. That was fine, and then this one is facing the right way. And this one is 2. And then this one is not.
An impressive bounty.
67. I do. I got a blue. Yes, I do. I do that and then teleport back. Will it change? I'm lost. Yeah, I did. I am not. No. I'm like used to it, so. No. Okay, that one's fine. Yes, okay, that one's fine. Wait, that one's okay. And then this one doesn't move. Okay. Like that. That one is fine. Again. Am I missing one? I released a. this one. There you go. Oh, big chest.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
So when this game came out, like I haven't playing. Where the I know it came out. I think it was a couple of days after it came out. I just take a lot of breaks. Being truthfully honest on this game. Burn out so fast. Alright, anyways. Alright. Do we fight the whale in chapter 4 or in chapter 5? Whoever did the Archon quest. Where the hell is my Bennett?
I won't hold you back.
Much. Because I know you have to fight a whale, but I don't remember if it's on the first thing or after. And I don't want to start to fight it with like my newbie team because I ain't gonna. That's gonna murder me. I need to do this, but I don't know if I want to deal with that. A long time. Where's the teleport? Not that one. Is it this one? Yeah, okay. That one. So, is it this chapter I'm doing, or is it the next? Because I just don't want to accidentally have to start, and then you're just going to see me suffering with Raiden trying to do damage.
What is the situation?
After jail, I mean, I think I'm almost done. This is chapter 4, I think. I'm so bad at knowing what I'm at. Oh. Yeah, I'm at chapter 4, act 4. I don't know what the hell I'm doing because I don't remember. Okay. I go upstairs. Oh, that's all. I mean, it depends on, like, you, I think. You can learn still. Just take your time. I did the same, with, like, Spanish. I didn't speak it. Why do I keep going up? Oh my god, you want me to... Motherfuckers. Lost. Oh wait, I'm in a spot. Why does it? Okay, look how long. Is this the right one? Investigate freely. Okay. Oh, never mind. I lied.
There's a group of people over there. Let's go listen in.
So I said, that's not a faucet. Hey, who are you two? Why'd you come over all of a sudden?
I'm on that part. Oh.
Sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were talking about something private.
What's the matter? They're just looking to join in on our fun, that's all.
I don't know.
Like it's okay for them to just interrupt
Just
us like
trying to get like more primogens, but also I'm trying to get away.
You're lucky we don't mind extroverts that much.
I won't lie to you. So I usually do the stories like when the new nation comes out. So I was gonna start it when Atlan's story came out, but yes, but it has a way. But I needed the Primo gems, and that this is the easiest way because I didn't feel like doing the other stuff, like that thingy. Like yeah, I know I was doing the corp quest. I finished it. I unlocked the thingy that you turn them in. And I think if I find a couple more, I'd be able to level up and get a two wishes, but I wanted to bring the map and start looking for them, but then I kind of just want to finish the Archon quest and stuff so I can do the story story for Father. So I can get help her boss, because I don't want to do it alone. I feel like I'm gonna die. It probably is easy, but I'd probably die not myself.
But before that, it just so
Me
happens
too.
that I know you two.
Really? Are we that famous?
And thank you for everyone who's still alive. I appreciate you.
How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself? Practically everyone was talking about it. Word has it that you also caused quite the kerfuffle.
I do not. No, I'm sorry. I wish I did. Oh, it was just a little mistake.
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see, people with a good attitude can join our group anytime, unlike some of the others here.
Your group?
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People usually call us the bomb.
You can, but most of the time I ask friends. I have friends who can do it, I think. So
We blow minds on the regular.
I know you can join if someone has it unlocked and do it with them, I think, but you can't do it in your world.
No. You don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For example, knowing who's working with who has the latest rumors, who's not getting along. Wouldn't you like to know all that? Whoa, all this info's worth something, you know? You should prove you're worthy of it.
I also finally got my nails redone,
Quisto's always this way.
so I'm happy.
Say something to massage his ego.
My nails are not long.
Meals, talk about the welfare meals.
Right. That meal we had yesterday was super delicious. Paimon can still taste it whenever she closes her eyes.
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making those welfare meals. I've been working as a kitchen assistant for about a month and a half now.
Oh, so you're the one who made those delicious steaks. Amazing. You could be a professional chef.
You are correct. I am a true professional. In fact, I even went to culinary school. But enough about that. Since you like my cooking, I guess that means we share similar tastes. Listen carefully. This little bombshell will help you learn what's really going on here in the fortress.
1, 2. Look at me.
Listen, kids. The power structure within the fortress is quite complicated. The overworlders couldn't care less about
She loves food. Me too.
basically dogs to them. You've already met the one person here you should never cross, the Duke, Risley. He knows more than you think.
And he is hot.
About something, then he often doesn't bother dealing with it.
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of special perks, even better treatment in the infirmary.
Oh,
I know
Singwing.
it's that Juria character, right? I don't think there's anything useful about him at all. Why does he visit the infirmary practically every day? Is it normal for anyone to be going in and out of there so often? If you ask me, he's just faking it to get out of work.
But did you know that Churia was a talented researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute before he came here? There's no denying that.
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Once you're in the fortress of Meripede, you're just another inmate like everybody else.
There.
Speaking of which, the last time I saw him, he was passing by the corridor with Lorvine. I also heard they started arguing in the library and got into a fight, right? Guess that's just how terrible of a guy he is.
You mean he hit a woman? Wow, I never imagined he was that bad.
But that
man.
Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know? She's always gabbing away, got into a fight with a man, and she also got sent to the infirmary. Come to think of it, I always see her going to the sick bay every couple of days, too. Huh.
Wait a second. You don't think?
Oh my god.
Do you think could it be that they're secretly meeting there to go on dates? But it's really hard to imagine.
After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine beat Juria to a pulp that one time. And we might be overthinking things.
No shit, Sherlock. I remember that thing. No, I'm gonna forget. Have y'all met me, game? That is okay. Okay, so I don't want to hit them. It just feels making him jump. How did you get in this time? Tricky. Oh, bullet fruit. Did I do something?
Yeah,
Oh, me?
Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
You TCG players are like mint in the wild, literally sprouting up everywhere.
I wish there was a thing being like, no, but you can play with Dino.
What's wrong with finding fellow Invocation aficionados? Anyway, care to join me for a game? All right.
Are you in American
Why
server?
would you be looking for people to play Genius Invocation in a place like this? Don't people people usually come here to fight?
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing punches, it's all a competition, isn't it? It's all the same in my eyes. There are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even outsiders from other nations play cards. So I came over to say hi.
Would you mind chatting with us for a moment?
Sure.
Great! Since you've been here longer than us, you need to flex your seniority a little bit, right? Maybe
Oh
you
my
could start by
goodness.
telling us newcomers some stories about this place.
I thought you would have already heard everything by now. All right, then. Did you have anything specific in mind? Or do you want me to just pick a topic?
Why don't you pick? We'll let you know if we've heard it already.
All right. Have you heard any strange rumors since you've arrived?
Okay.
Then, did you know that there are some people who are always gossiping over in the corner?
That is okay.
Yes, so you've already met those two. They're quite a pair. They always keep an eye out for the latest happenings and gossip about everything. I've never seen anyone with more time on their hands. I heard that there used to be a chef and a bartender before they were sent down here. You know how bartenders are, always chatting with customers. And chefs love to pass the time just hanging out when they're not cooking.
Good to know. Do you have anything else to tell us?
Let me think. Sounds like you want to hear something a little more tantalizing. Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a convict in the fortress of Meripede before?
Huh? Wait, are you serious?
That's right.
Oh, yeah.
The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. Who knows how he ended up rising up to become the warden, though? To go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? I'm not gonna lie, I kind of respect that.
I kinda respect that, only kinda. Damn.
Sounds like something that someone just made up. I've never heard of that. Where did you hear about it?
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you've never heard of it. Do you have anything else you can tell us?
Anything else? Not that I can think of, but I'll be sure to tell you anything interesting I hear next time. You'll have to play a game of Genius Invocation with me first, though.
No. Why is my VTuber being weird? So I can add you. The person's on. Now I gotta. As soon as I touch it, oh my god.
Look, there are some people talking over there. Let's listen in on the conversation.
We did that last time and it went really well.
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all
Yes.
aristocrats. Do any of them give half a hoot about a bunch of dogs like us?
Hey, speak for yourself, mate. I'm no dog.
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us. I've heard that even if you're released after serving your sentence, going back to life
My mother talking. Honestly.
We're marked for life.
You
I don't buy that.
or Genshin,
How
yes.
cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood and everyone had to start over from nothing?
What kind kind of filthy bilge water you spewing? I have family up there. You best shut your sewer hole with talk like that. Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay here and work even after you've served your sentence. Not bad if you ask me. Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld anyway?
And what makes you think they want to hire someone like you? That's one of the great mysteries of the universe, how someone as useless as you is so confident.
Damn.
Whoa. Sounds like they're really unhappy about the overworld.
Overworld. Okay.
I've never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there. Is it only something the inmates down here say?
Okay. Anyways.
That's true. Okay, we've talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny.
Man, you're making me go
If the
down.
party left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
Oh, you can't. That's. Stupid. Down lower. No. Hi, welcome in. Kind of confused right now. Okay. Well, thank you. I appreciate you. I guess, I guess, I gotta find this. I gotta go down. Where? This prison is confusing. Thank you. Appreciate you. I can't find the teleport. I'm kind of lost in this game. Well, thank you. I need those for it. I could make every day a good day, honestly. Oh, far down. Jeez. Don't tell me I have to go more down. I hate to see. That is okay. You want me to go up, but then I go down and it's too low. Then you want me to go back up, but then I'm too. This way? No, this way? I'm just gonna teleport and hope for the best. I swear to God. I agree with that, honestly. This thing is stressing me out. I don't think that is American server. This is, I do not think we can play together. This is it, yeah. Eight. That is Asia. I mean, a hat is always nice. Yeah, that's my guess. I'm like, it's either. I'll try. And thank you. I appreciate you stopping by. Oh, there you go. I'm so sad I didn't get him. I should have.
That look in your eyes. You found something?
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found a boatload of information.
Oh, as expected of the legendary duo, you have my full and undivided attention. Huh. I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all, and Master Child probably went missing because he found a way out. He is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's much more resourceful than I initially gave him credit for. Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need to find out Master Child's exact whereabouts. Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons. His agenda might be linked to his disappearance.
The motherboard that they were not. Oh, okay.
Escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to test someone with professional diving skills to chase after him.
Well, when you put it that way, It's obvious that only Fremine would be up to the task.
Bingo! Is he around?
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention.
Master of causing trouble. Which one? Not Fermin. Linny or Child? Like, apparently, but the wrong name. Yeah, so I was talking to my wife, and I literally was like, I'm gonna wish until I get a weapon. But if I get the bow, I don't have anyone to put it on. And I'm like, and then the first thing I said, I'm like, I don't have child. And she was like, oh, I was gonna ask you if you had child. I'm like, no. Look, I was gonna get him at one point, but then, I don't have her either. I don't have a lot of care. I don't. Nope. Okay, thank you. Let me know. I don't use her. I don't even like her. What counting on me? I do have her. I mean, of course. I don't have her either. I wasn't playing when she was out. So I don't have her, even though I started when she first came. When Genshin Bird was brand new, I kind of just took too much break, so I missed her. I don't have a lot of characters. Someone's like, you have like 80% of characters. I'm like, no, I don't. I think I have more characters on Honkai than I do on Genshin.
That's 6 days from now. And after that, he'll probably take another 2 or 3 days to return.
You can even estimate how long it'll take for him to get back?
Yeah, that's understandable. I wanted her just to say I have her, even if I don't use her, but, yeah.
Traveler, what say you to meeting here 9 days from now? We'll be able to pick up Fremine while we're at it, too.
Sure.
Oh, and there's just one last thing we'd like your help with. Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master Child's whereabouts, we still need to make more progress on the investigation of the Forbidden Zone. Fremine's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Fremine prepare for his diving mission. So, you are the only ones we can count on.
I wish.
What do you want us to do? Will it be hard?
Well, I won't call it easy per se, but I think you'll be able to pull it off. Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environs. You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people.
Oh yeah, the 2 people.
So it probably has something to do with the secret we're hoping to uncover. You've already met the head nurse, so she'll be less suspicious of you. Investigate the internal structure of the infirmary. And
I don't even have Lenny. I could have said I put him on. I won't work for him, but I could have put it on him. But apparently, yeah, I don't have him either.
No need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes first.
Good, I'll give it my best shot. Did you only say it because I'm...
No, when it comes to intelligence gathering, I'd never consider you to be an amateur. Didn't you say it yourself? It's always been your strong suit.
Oh, Cecil! I do have him.
So, please prove your prowess to me.
Wait.
All right, then we'll head out as soon as we finish our prep.
Let's go our separate ways for now, then. Don't forget, we meet here again in 9 days. Stay safe.
Now, after doing some performance for 5 minutes, slowly approaching. Okay. Is it? It is +1.
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take a peek. There seem to be several people inside.
Let's try to eavesdrop. We're gonna fail. I I gotta check this out. Hold on. Is it actually in his best spot? Or are you just fucking with me?
It's not impossible.
I spelled build wrong. I can't type.
It's a bit hard to understand them from here, so why don't we just try to talk to them in person? Let's go as soon as you're ready.
I'm looking. Because I know I have the one that, like, I got from the event for Thethos. I was so confused. I thought I was dying. Okay. Damn, he's a bee.
Someone, please help! She's sick!
Wait.
Whoa, are you okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin.
Oh, that's Lenny's weapon.
Started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Paimon doesn't know what to do. Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion. Could it be poison? Let me take a look. Please lie down over here. Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly. You can do it, Traveler!
Yeah, I can't find it. Just me.
Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you. I see now. My checkup has confirmed that she's not in any mortal danger. That's our worst fear out of the way. Eh? Oh, that's good. But I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Please, relax and take a deep breath.
When I use it, yeah. Well, now I know who I can give this bow to when I get it.
Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. Does it hurt when I press here? And here? Huh? But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here. How strange.
Traumatic.
What about here? Does this hurt? Oh. I understand. So that's what it is. I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious.
Yeah, but like I don't have
it. Stomachache when it decides to act up. So that's what it is. Thank goodness it's not anything more serious. And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. I'll inform our head chef, Mr. Woolsey, of this problem as soon as possible. Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days. Why don't you take a rest here while I go get some medicine for you? Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while I'm gone.
Very well.
And she hopped away just like that.
Thank you for liking the live. I appreciate you.
So how are you feeling now?
Still not great.
Her stomach aches really bad. She was stumbling about the whole way here, so Paimon's really worried.
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry. She's the best medic we've got down here.
But it also looks like she's the only medic you've got down here.
Well, that's true.
What do you mean that's true? That's
Hi, welcome in.
Situation. Of Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress.
Ooh, chest.
It's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless, you know? Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know
1,000 gold.
medicine. And they help Miss Sishuin take care of the sick and injured.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient?
Why did you guys start attacking me for no reason?
Where did your energy come from?
That's correct. Sorry, I got a bit
That would be good.
Also sick?
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups and to pick up the medicines Miss Sijween prescribes for us. That's just
She can't be with what?
for her.
Thank you for that name of the heart, me. I appreciate you.
Herself as Miss Sijween's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the primary.
You know, I agree with that statement.
Hey, don't start arguing now. Please, keep it civil at least.
Oh, and thank you for sending me the rose. JT. I can't check it right now. Well, no shit, Sherlock. Move.
Hey, there's no need to fight.
Movable hatch.
Someday, so there's no need to argue over silly things like this.
Thank you. I appreciate you. But what?
Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that. And who the heck knows if we'd even be able to continue our previous lives?
It's not strange yet.
Please allow me to end this boring and useless conversation. Oh, and Mr. Jurier, I don't want to see your face here again anytime soon.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy place. See you later, everyone.
He just slowly walked off like that?
That's just what he's like. I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that's... Well, his name is Jurier, but I hope you'll never have cause to remember his name.
Mood.
Really can't stand him, huh?
I mean, can you blame me? Who would like someone who's as arrogant and obsessed with weird research topics as he is? But there's no need to keep dwelling on him. I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Sishween should be back soon, and I'm sure you'll feel better as soon as you've had some of her medicine.
Thank you for looking at me.
No, it's nothing.
I'm back. Did you rest like you promised?
Okay.
Thank you for getting our
Bye.
medicine, Miss Sishween.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days worth of medicine for you. Take 1 pill now, and then continue your bed rest.
Do you think that's my cake top last thing I give you?
Miss Levine.
Oh, and thank you for the sneaky.
Hurry just now. Do you still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you should be taking today?
I remember. You said it should be yellow.
I don't remember.
I understand. These are yours. Please, make sure to go to bed early after taking them tonight. You'll benefit from a good night's sleep.
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon, too.
I miss the fighting on this game.
I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right? I just want to double check a few details, if that's alright with you. Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the traveler rest? Paimon can answer the questions instead. So her primary symptoms are abdominal pain, with secondary symptoms of nausea. Is there anything else? That's it! Alright then. Is there anything we should know besides to take the meds?
We do.
No, her base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure she'll
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hit you.
taking the medicine. Please, make sure to stick to bland or less stimulating foods. And don't stay up too late at night. Got it! Paimon will hold the traveler to that for sure. Oh, you're going to take a nap already? Okay then, you get some rest.
No. Hint.
We've been to lots of places together. She may look a bit under the weather now, but she's actually super strong. So you're the best of companions. But don't worry, she'll recover soon.
Companion.
Ah, you're awake. How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but we never left.
I feel like I didn't sleep enough.
Now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take the meds regularly, and don't forget bland foods. Thank you, Miss Sijuin.
Oh, no, what happened? Honestly, though, honestly, like, I feel sick. Excuse me, I still feel sick. No, I feel much better. Like, no. Like, I feel worse. You should clear. If I haven't been cleared it for him. If I haven't even done it for myself, why would I do it for anyone else?
No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Chiron, don't take my grilled fish and put down the Adeptus Temptation now. Paimon talked with Sijuin the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in the room. Are you sure we're not going off track with the infirmary?
No, she has to think about it. Paimon, hear me out. She shouldn't even hear you out. Well, like, she's not allowed to because I want to just do what I want without Paimon apparently hearing her out. Like, bitch.
You really are super thorough. All those tiny little suspicious things that Paimon didn't even pick up on. We've got to give the info to Linny.
Oh. And someone takes the paper. Remember. Okay. I love how it shows you how they do it instead of just telling you and that's all. Honestly. I'm slowly leveling up. Slowly. Wait. I daily got done. No? Okay.
Hmm? Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule. Nothing weird happened.
That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated the infirmary. We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago, and as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremine's help, you've already done more than enough. Infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will fall on any given person. Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
Perhaps that's true. You're both very good people, and we've come to appreciate that more than anyone else. Unfortunately, there's still one thing that could get between us, lest you've forgotten. The matter of our respective loyalties.
Oh, yeah.
You've mentioned before that you've had some run-ins with the Fatui. I can understand that feeling, so I assume you're just helping us out of the kindness of your hearts?
Well, everyone could use some more friends. We'll be counting on you to help us in the future, too.
That just means we're useless now, honestly. As always.
For us to protect you from any peril. Fremine and Lynette feel the same way. Glad to hear it. Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns. If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up her investigation right about now.
Is now really a good time to go over?
According to my observations, Sijuin always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a good time to meet up with her.
I heard about that too.
I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an older brother to care about his younger sister's well-being.
Okay, then let's head over right away.
Are you gonna teleport me there? Oh, wait, are you gonna actually teleport me for the first time forever? Bitch. Alright. I got it. Yep.
Lynette should be here right now. Huh. Strange. Lynette?
As expected, Sijuin isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to let me know. Unless...
Unless?
Let's see if there are any clues around here. We can look while we wait for her. Who knows? Maybe she'll be back soon.
Okay.
There are some books here and a few files. They all look like medical records. Advanced nursing, how to raise the spirit of your patients, a quick guide to the psychology of emotions, and the meaning of laughter. These sure are some interesting books. Who knew Sijuin would be interested in these kinds of things? She even has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings. Is it because she's a Melusine? Or does she have a need to understand her patient's emotional state?
Probably
Seems quite
both.
normal to me. These are skills that would come in handy for a nurse from time to time.
I'll limit them.
None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in, except that one over there.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right? You said she was pretending to be sick.
She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse would then ask her to lie down and rest, while she left to retrieve the medication. Which means, either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed, or the nurse intentionally left it this way.
That's not a thing. Oh. There's another clue. Where? You didn't see it!
It doesn't look like it's been disguised that well.
The thing we saw before, you weren't there, you didn't see it, you were too busy talking. The fuck you mean?
Behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably a mechanism around here somewhere. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's the case, she would have contacted me for sure.
I don't know.
Let's look around here.
She's getting delusional from all the food.
Take another look.
True. Don't panic.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper over here.
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, "Out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me giving you my best regards."
This is
that all?
I'm so confused.
The back. This is...
Show me now.
Well, I want to see too, bitch.
That look on your face. Paimon's reading it now.
Can you read faster, please?
You care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now? No. Could she have... Is she already...
Wriothesley. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't run into any trouble last time, and he also never reached out to us since.
Yes, that is a crucial question. Wriothesley, he doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he had no concerns about your activities from the very beginning. You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley. We're a completely different story, though. I'd like to know that, too. Why did he only go after her? Don't panic. Just think everything over. I have to stay calm. This is not like what happened last time. The situation's different now. Wait, you're right. Wait, but that means...
I love how
the
delayed.
Fontaine was able to leave the grounds. Could Wriothesley have let him go as well?
It's so delayed.
By letting Fremine leave like that.
No.
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it. We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe.
Oh my
We even
god.
thought luck was on our side. If Risley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him down. Don't be like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child. That was our fault.
No. I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team. I was the one who failed to protect them. I'll go talk to Risley.
Hey, don't be reckless! Traveler, please talk some sense into him.
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again.
Yep.
I have to go.
100%. Why am I really for no reason craving some Starbucks right now? Okay. No?
Right. I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
Is that so? Very well. Then please be mindful of the time.
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably
A
come in
what?
once we stop talking.
Whoa, are you okay?
These two. As expected, they've already found this place. Oh, they are quite sharp. What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb. I like the feeling of being trusted. Oh my! What's wrong with
Oh
you?
my god.
There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill. Wait! It's no use. We have to catch up to him.
Alright. So it's like the thing that shoots the pulse again.
He's already out of sight. How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Risley's office.
Nah. It requires me to know where the fuck is that. Here's one mini. Come on. Why did you go look at the food and then you decide that you don't want that food? Ow! I'm being kicked. Cut him off. We're gonna basically meet him.
Come out and face me, Risley!
Hot man.
We added administrative office space. Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, he's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk.
Come on, Liddy, he's being a gentleman.
You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start, so you deliberately aroused the traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap Lynette. As for Fremine, no, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go, so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
There was no need to do so. The fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so
Where's the traveler at this point? Weren't we supposed to meet him?
He is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
He's not? What do you really want?
Winnie!
Oh, wonderful.
Oh, look,
Everyone
as
here,
soon as
so
I
let me
asked.
say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me.
Cooperating? Since when? What the fuck did I do?
To the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea.
I'm so
Although,
confused.
as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So where do you think he may be right now?
Wait, you can't mean... You locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Fremine's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
No, we're still here, so he'd definitely try to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would I do this, you may be asking?
Oh my god.
To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity. Well, you got your wish.
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Ring a stupid, ring the stupid bell.
In any case, I will be straight with you. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed. Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremine is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
I'd want to join him for a cup of tea as well.
But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening. I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family.
Pair. Oh.
I don't see why she would refuse.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no-man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with her. Both Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina have already received many samples as gifts.
Honestly.
The extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse...
Lenny!
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress. I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Fremenet left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
6, 5...
Wait,
Since when are you counting down? You never gave him a countdown.
Time's up. It really
Never said I'm gonna count down, then you just counted down.
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon tea.
He's so into his tea. Damn. I forgot I had a chihuahua sleeping in my lap. I'm broken.
Listen to the Traveler. If you can't talk to Lenny, can you at least talk to us?
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way.
So you're only there.
You can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws.
So you're only letting us go because of your husband, damn. Mortal story that the Thursday gentleman. I see that. Honestly. He's like, I'm only letting you go even though you interrupted my tea time because of newbie.
Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found, I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly.
Are you kidding? Have you met me?
1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
Yeah. Say it! What? Mm-hmm. Who will see it if we continue? You met me.
Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has to undergo a trial because you often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at... The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he... I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour.
No.
The research note said that the Melusine race...
No.
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took...
Who will see it if we continue working continuously? Who?
The research note said that the Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an
What?
The research note said that the
Fonta's
internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged... The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can perceive the general state of a person's health just by looking at them. I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch.
What? Oh my god.
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. Because of that, the Melusines have also developed a sense of aesthetics that appear... Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged. We often see Miss Sijuin. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before.
These are not giving me the right answer, then I don't know what the fuck I should play. I hate the game. If Natlin has these things, I will literally throw myself off a bridge. Cause I hate these. I hated them in... Honestly, like, I would say I would quit, but like, hot men and women. But like...
We often see Miss Sijuin. Fonta's internal reports suggest the Fonta promoter has been struggling. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. Because of that, the Melusines have also developed a sense of aesthetics that appear rather strange and alien to humans.
What's it? Oh, I just looked it up. It just says the empty infirmary.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sijuin be doing during that time?
Look, I hate it.
The research note said that the Melus... I've been told that the infirmary...
Being detective. I mean, yes, but you're... It says empty, so I think it's this one. It might be wrong though, and if it is, I'm kind of cry. Oh wait, wait.
We often see Miss Sijuin.
No.
Fonta's internal
No,
reports suggest...
this one.
The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world...
Right?
We often see Miss Sijuin.
Oh!
So that's what's going on. Paimon understands it now. Who would have guessed? The hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed to work 3 days in a row, and if they do, they'll get strange meat in their welfare meal. At first we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared, but in reality, they
Burn like, oh yeah! Just realized she's wearing glasses again.
the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work. Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sijuin visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost. Sijuin has only the best intentions with her surprise gift and doesn't want anyone to find out about what she does. However, unfortunately, Melusines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and their sense of aesthetics is even more alien to us. The recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within and usually just freak out. Are we on the right track?
Do I gotta do another one?
Bad. You've uncovered Sijuin's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unnoticed. All right. right, now for my next question.
Oh.
There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration Ring, including the one that you're not allowed to support both sides of a fight. Why is that?
Okay.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons would spend them on Fonta. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. The company must want a return on their investment as well.
Yeah, I was laughing at that too. Who sends the package?
Internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial
Oh.
named an unpackaged product. But the product has to undergo a trial because even Fonta's own employees have a lot of reservations about it.
Why does it look the way it looks? Cause it's a new drink, probably.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons.
No, that's not what I want.
The research
No way.
said that the Melusine race... I've been told that the infirmary... The research note said that the Melusine race... The Fonta promoter has been struck... According to Collins, the...
Why does it look the way it looks? I don't know. Isn't it like a new drink? I don't remember.
We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near their production
Something's
sites.
sticking.
Seems like she can perceive the general state of a person's
I'm
health just by
so
looking at
confused.
them.
Why everything's so sticky?
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty.
Hold on.
We often
Thank
see
you.
Miss Sijuin. The Fonta promoter has been The research note said that the Fonta's internal reports...
It says this one, and then...
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company...
And then why do...
We often see Miss Sijuin The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons would spend them on Fonta.
Paimon gets this rule too now, so they're really...
Oh my fucking god! What?
The rule of the Pancration Ring is about
Oh, wait, who?
People are not supposed to bet
You gotta send me a picture if you haven't already.
and if they do, they'll receive a package containing a
Like, send it to the...
colored liquid.
Are they hot?
They see it because they've subconsciously become
Oh, wait.
associated with the missing boxer.
Da.
The latest yet to be named and packaged new Fonta trial product. A blood red drink. It's no wonder even Fonta's own staff were questioning the company's decision. The company facing backlash.
So, guess who I'm gonna get? Oh, hold on. Hold on. Oh god, alright, my wallet's about to go crying. His face. My wallet's about to fucking leave. The OPP will. Oh my god, I didn't need that in my life.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light.
It's gonna make me do another one, isn't he?
Although, based on your description, that Fonta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my collaboration.
Anyway, thank you for everyone who's in watching the stream.
What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought of sparing Lynette and Fremine never even crossed your mind. You'll pay for this!
Are you alright?
Oh, close one. I owe you, Sigewinne. That was a fantastic shot.
Anyways, don't mind me.
It was nothing, Your Grace. Sigewinne? Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
Sigewinne... You...
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty. When Monsieur Nervulette asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone.
Tranquilizer gun, yeah.
Discharging my duties. But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us? But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervulette told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits right now. His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace? Mind proving my innocence to them?
Nothing good to leave.
To just wait another minute or two.
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some sense into you. What are you talking about? What time?
Take me if you want. But let them go.
How touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
Oh my god.
Alright, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be arriving any time now.
Daddy Newbie? Hello?
I'll
Please?
get a cup of tea. Miss Sigewinne, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
You... What are you doing?
I believe I hear footsteps.
As a father. Oh. I'm keeping that up.
Some space, please.
Ah, Miss Clarande. My door.
Fremine. Fremine.
What's going on? What is Clarande doing here?
I just care about Newbie at this point.
Work.
not shooting you, Mr. Linney. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the meantime, though.
She shoots him and then goes.
Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like this?
Did he drown?
An accelerated pulse.
Oh,
Consumed primordial seawater.
that.
What did you say?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine a more thorough checkup. Your Grace, I'll leave the rest to you.
Okay.
Talk to Cloran while you get Fremine to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sigewinne may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linney again. How's the situation out there?
Show my dog.
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly. I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time, you can see how that boy's doing.
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. Who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
That's
about right.
If you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
Your hair literally looks dry, but okay. Alright, that's fine. I feel like Conk has more for the means. I gotta bring it to the tea, yeah. Look, that's gonna be me if you should be like, can I get some tea now?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Still, his condition is not critical. Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now, and move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit more. Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment.
Go argue with that.
In the fortress, however.
Okay, that'll be me with coffee though. Can I get some damn coffee if you guys are gonna be arguing?
Fortress. How could that possibly happen?
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back.
Yeah, man, it's the okay.
Where is she? How is she right now?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct,
Damn, she tranquilized her too!
You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her.
Is she just gonna shoot everyone at this point?
Linny, are you okay?
Literally though, like
I'll be fine.
Why did she tranquilize her? What did she do?
Are you sure? You don't look alright.
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but that's probably just the residual effects of the tranquilizer shot.
I'm back, everyone.
Lenny! Oh, Traveler, Paimon, you're here too. Remine? Is he...
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
And she brings her after waking her up. Lift him up. No?
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and
Can we honestly though.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette, together?
On it. Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us?
Well, no shit. Of course I want to go. I want to see if he's okay, apparently.
The Duke and Clarander gone. They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Clarande will need a break, since she only just returned from rescuing Fremine out of the sea.
Wow, you're not gonna teleport me there? Rude. I knew where the door was. That the person don't matter. What's upstairs? Japan. I can't go through gaps. He ate his food and then he ran like he did something he wasn't supposed to. There you go.
He's awake. Fremine, how do you feel?
Lenny. Lynette.
We're all here.
Where am I?
The infirmary, at the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. Fremine, and you are no longer in any danger. How do you feel? Don't push yourself if you're not feeling up to it.
Traveler. Paimon. It's been so long. The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Shh, it's okay. We can talk about it after you've recovered.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater into
True.
regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it. Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
I want to remind me to build Lenny or Femini. I'm doing anything. Me.
I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks abandoned.
Damn.
Where could Master Child be?
Of course you make me play as him. What's that weapon? I don't think I have it. Okay, well I'm not surprised about that weapon set, never mind. No,
This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
Okay. I'm sorry, I have a dog just crying. You're gonna make me fight. Come on. Come on, crybaby. No. Hey, you say you wanted to be on my lap. You never said that you wanted my food.
Wherever the tide takes me.
Ow!
As long as the light of the hearth still shines.
Stop answering, giving me an attitude, you.
To return to.
How do I go up there? Oh, nice.
It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
Okay. How do I? Nope. Oh wait, that should work. I'm smart. Not really.
This is where the water starts. Okay. Master Child probably dived into the water. I'll go take a look as well.
Can I not eat in peace? Huh?
vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. I should be going in the right direction. There are traces here too. I need to keep going.
I don't see the traces, but okay.
Traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait. What the? My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's going on? No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
I thought he fainted, but okay.
I can't die here. This is bad. I'm feeling worse and worse, and I'm still underwater.
You're so bad for him. Oh my god. I love this cutscene that it's taking forever to load back into that.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone. But there was also no obvious place for him to have disappeared to.
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going. I probably passed out some time after that, and you know the rest.
Miss Clarande brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she went out to save you.
Miss Clarande, you say? I must go thank her in person.
You're still too weak for Monet. You can go after you've had some more rest.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clarande will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
A guest? Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her to come down here?
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain better than me.
I got it. Oh god.
Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come with us, Lenny?
No, please go on without me. I don't want to leave just yet.
Lenny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of you are just in danger.
Understood. Then let's just sit together for a while.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now. As long as you stay in here, I don't think you'll be disturbed.
Thank you.
Oh. Thank you for the okay. I'm not gonna.
I'm so sorry, Lenny.
I'm also really sorry, Lenny. I should have been more careful.
Don't say that. It was all my fault. I was the one who should have been more careful. You two were nearly...
If I was stronger, maybe I would have already found Master Child.
No, how can you say that?
Huh?
I'm sorry.
What I'm hearing is, we all dropped the ball at some point during the mission. So the responsibility falls on all of us. Isn't that right?
Yeah, that's right. It's on all of us.
Lenny, we understand that you're worried about us, but we're worried about you as well. Please don't blame yourself. We want you to keep your spirits up.
Yeah.
Love how they all blame each other, like blame themselves. I love how my dog's like, I ate food, so now I'm just gonna sleep on top of you. While you stream. So now I'm streaming and I just have these dogs sleeping on me.
Excuse me.
I take it Mr. Fremen's
That sounds
condition
about
is
right.
stabilized?
Let me see where it's at. I mean,
I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Siegewing?
it's 66 for me.
I wanted to check up on Miss Cloran.
They're not that much cooler than you.
Mostly fine, I think.
Me, I think.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now, then.
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
I hate their face.
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten?
It's like the lighting, that's as much as you like. Honestly, he's hot, so I don't know.
Should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
Then Paimon will begin. Did you know about Lenny's goals from the very beginning?
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals. Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own. Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went, so I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
So you were hoping Lenny's group would just do your work for you?
You make
My
it seem
dog is
like
literally
that.
just snoring on me.
Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremine has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meripede is on the rise. The Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Are the rumors true? That you're also a former criminal?
Why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
Oh, right! Paimon wanted to ask, who invited Cloran down here?
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress for some field work. As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
And saving Fremine was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already.
What's inside of it?
That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremine.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer our last question in return?
Well, he did already answer most of the questions.
Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
No.
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know.
She wants to know, I don't care.
The truth may not be pleasant.
God damn, I don't even have a choice to say no.
Follow me.
Oh. Follow Risley. Okay. Where the fuck am I gonna follow him to? He disappeared. Nope. Secret compartment. Or secret room.
A hidden door here?
I don't know.
A whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meripede is.
Okay. It's not really following if you just gotta walk on your own.
Stand on the central plate.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
Why is she shaking too? She's lying. Make this game make sense.
So, this is the...
Control.
Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see anything special. What a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden Zone. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything from them.
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
Okay. Ah, damn, I was Nui for so long. Like 5 minutes, and now I'm back to being mean.
Huh. So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
She likes to state the obvious, I swear.
Whoa. They all just went up one by one.
Yeah, what's that? You know, we're gonna figure it out. Maze Runner looking. No.
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally. Normally I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking?
I mean, I feel like they're both wrong.
Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less ordinary. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations based on that hypothesis. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
The concentration of primordial seawater? But we're already under the sea!
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily...
Seawater and seawater.
Yes, that's very likely.
But forget about the two of us. Not even Neuvillette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak. Oh. Oh!
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us. The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us. If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all. Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
Jeez.
But that's just too weird! Why would the Fortress of Meripede be built right above a sluice gate for the primordial sea? Who built this place anyway?
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might find the actual answer may be exceedingly boring. It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here. When the previous Hydro Archon Egeria ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold. Some of them began to repent, and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them, and said, "You may go guard my secret, deep underneath the waves." And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to grow. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the sinner's only home. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontainian society.
True.
Where criminals deserve to be sent. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea. To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate. Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first
True.
panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third.
Hey. Right. Well then, I'll be right back. I use the restroom real quick. I gotta pee. And I'm back. Where's the dog?
Let's go somewhere else. I want to show you something.
Are you gonna teleport me, or are you gonna make me walk? You're just gonna make me wait for it. Okay.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments have...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone.
Huh? Lorvine and Jurier?
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are trustworthy?
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
How about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin?
Ed who?
Good. Saves me a bit of time explaining. Edwin's main areas of research were archaeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to be my technical consultant.
You want to blow up the fortress of Meripede?
Ah, what a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
What a lovely idea, damn.
I admit, I'm tempted as well.
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Ooh, are they together?
Oh my god.
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this.
I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Jeez, forget I said anything then.
Honestly, she would do it so. She would be laughing about it if she did.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
I'm on.
Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
This does not look like a normal room.
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
What a huge ship! This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
How much do you know about Fontainian history?
Not much at all.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and
True, I agree with that statement.
The surging waves. He called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in this story too?
After he talks about a ship.
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found
Sorry,
in the
man.
voyage.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try. So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe. Fontainians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster.
This is a plan for the ages.
Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. Alright, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have any other questions?
At this point, you need
You're good. Come on, I'll take you back.
a gallon of tea at this point. No? Okay. We're apparently might have skipped one.
I'll leave you here for now.
Oh, thank you so much.
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those 3 as well.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Great. I look forward to what happens next.
Do we get a chance to not tell them, or do we have to tell them? Oh, apparently. Hey, I got 3 more books. And apparently... I'm a whole lot of 94. Stupid.
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
How can you be so much like Risley, always drinking tea?
Huh. Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now. While I was sedated, I could still barely hear 2 people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves, to the water, and even the teacups themselves.
Must have been Risley and Sejuin.
Yeah, I heard 1 male voice and 1 female, so it should have been the 2 of them. They really were just talking about brewing tea.
I really can't make sense of this place.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything from Risley?
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations? Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sejuin is also busy with something or other. So let's just talk here.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Mirapede.
Ooh, he's good. He got that right on the first try.
That's Arlini.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why? I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him. What's more, the Fortress of Mirapede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Risley is basically the king of a no-man's land. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the 2 factions are pitted against each other, Risley will be free to move between the parties of interest. If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
You're super smart!
Thanks so much. Then finally, there's the last question.
Last question? It's more of a theory.
What could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Cloran to help him out. That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be. But let me guess. You have the last piece of the puzzle.
No. God damn it. They don't give you an option, like, don't tell him, tell him.
I can't believe it.
They're doing the D.
Will engulf everyone. Just like the prophecy said.
Could Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis.
The Tea Party, of course.
Have known that.
Or perhaps he didn't know and just wanted to bring Father over to his side, which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our Father. No matter what, we're on your side. The two of you have already aided us far too much.
If you were on my side, you would have come home early.
For you. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time. Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the three of us basically see you as family now.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you for protecting Linny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going to do it.
I didn't want to do it.
Being so formal all of a sudden.
Oh my god.
Paimon's hungry.
You've done so much already.
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another time.
When is she not hungry at this point? What the hell? Exactly. Her Paimon's hungry. What the fuck? Oh, yes. Good job.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
So what's the wrong way? No.
As well. Traveler and Paimon, over here. Are you here for dinner too, Miss Yijun?
And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well.
Huh. You're right. She's actually sitting in the fortress cafeteria.
No shit, she's right there. We can't choose. We can choose.
Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
I have to take this stuffy popcorn.
Me too! Don't forget Paimon!
No problem. Just leave it to me.
Delicious. Paimon's so happy. Paimon wants to feast like this every day. feeling full yet? How's the food? Delicious! I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, see, the expression on your face just now? The muscle here just moved, which suggests that you're feeling quite relaxed at the moment. Sijwin, do you do this to help your patients or to better understand human beings? A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you. You're really good at taking care of people. Even though you're so short, you still talk and act like an older sister.
Even though you're so short, you're shorter.
You're reminded of an older sister? That's great to hear. Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office? When you said that you were protecting Linny and his siblings as well. Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with the water. Thankfully, Glorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time. His Grace also sealed the pipes after Glorand left, to make sure that Linny wouldn't
Exactly.
his brother. Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were instructed to only open the door once Miss Glorand had returned. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linny as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger. You were all super considerate and really thought everything through.
Cause as soon as she says, I'm like, you're literally tiny.
This has been His Grace's style for as long as he's been the leader. Oh, I really wish Monsieur Nervula would come down here more often too. I feel like he'd like it here, with all the darkness and chaos.
Imagine Nuba outside his office.
You both worked very hard.
True. When you tell her to walk, she's like, no. Can you talk to her? No, you can't.
Ah, it's you two.
How's dinner?
It's all right. Miss Sijwin really put in a lot of effort.
So we heard that Risley invited you to come down to help, and you saved Fremonade too. You sure work super fast.
Oh, it was child's play.
Still, Paimon didn't know even champion duelists could take on side jobs. Oh, and why aren't you eating with Sijwin and the Duke? Won't you get bored eating by yourself?
Miss Sijwin was with you, and the Duke has business of his own.
Actually, didn't Navia say that you went out for dinner with her as well?
Yeah. First time in a long time.
First time in a long time?
She's Electro Paimon.
You went out to dinner with her in the past?
In the past, yes. You seem to be enjoying yourselves here. Things will be getting messy at the fortress soon. Don't run around unnecessarily.
Gotta figure out the right button.
Has happened. Paimon just feels absolutely exhausted now that she's finally relaxed. I'm super sleepy. Are you sleepy too?
Yeah, I'm also getting there.
Delicious.
There's another bed!
Seconds for free.
The fuck? Oh my god. 1 second. Oh.
What happened? Why is everyone running? No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
Who's yelling? Paimon still wants to sleep.
Also, let me know when I should change my team, because I don't think, my team will kill a Hydra whale.
Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
There's no time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Hey, wait! What's wrong with these people? They won't even talk to us.
They're here! Yeah, there you are!
No?
Oh, thank goodness!
Quisto and Laveroon, do you know what happened here?
Or what's happening, you mean?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. His Grace is telling everyone to evacuate and get out of here. Laveroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed, yet you only find out once you do a head count that 1 or 2 people are missing.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly my idea?
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us. Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible, upwards and outwards.
Oh no, it can't be that thing!
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you going?
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without us!
Hey, be careful!
They came for us, and then we're like, no. Anyways, elevator take too long. Oh, it's already open.
They're here.
Just like I said.
What happened?
There's the scene.
You're just in time. But be ready to run.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense.
Instead of like going.
The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Oh.
Neuvillette, why are you here?
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately. Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina, and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her.
Okay, you can explain everything else.
Will do. You have my sincerest gratitude.
Oh. Alright, that's fine. I'm just gonna teleport over here. Yeah, it would be a bit easier than.
Look, there are a ton of Fatilian Palais Mermonia people over there. The knave is probably here already. We need to hurry.
Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Monsieur Neuvillette has left instructions. Please follow me. Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence. But it would be most appreciated if you could protect Lady Farina to the best of your abilities.
I'll do my best.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Of course, of course! How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the knave. One of the 11 Fatui Harbor.
Yeah, I met you when you joined my team. Without my permission. I wanted Tainari.
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His mark martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Nuvillette right in front of you. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for Monsieur Nuvillette. Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received...
Yeah, I tried to get C1. He didn't come home in time.
As you well know.
I also ran out of time, so...
Time has passed since Child disappeared.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child is still alive.
Oh. And just how do you know that?
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Mirapede.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Well...
The Fortress of Mirapede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely? Ah, that is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the Opera House. Is it something like that?
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded.
I need to finish building my silo.
Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
Huh? I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
Did it take that long for him to get down there?
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
Jeez. Yeah.
The day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day. This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe.
Love him.
This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
What's gonna happen now? Is it still the cutscene? Oh.
Alright. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Indeed. But only for now.
Baby.
This bet. You owe me a present.
Oh my god.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was obviously a joke.
Hi, welcome in. How are you?
How's that going, my friend? How's that going? Oh shit, this thing is about to go off now.
And thank you for alert.
We're gonna make it, y'all. It's gonna make it. Oh, he didn't make it. He didn't make it. He was sitting. Hey, let's go, Cookie. Let's go.
I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
These eyes are beautiful.
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house. Miss Farina, as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you haven't a clue?
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontainian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Hearth have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have.
True.
And I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me.
Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high!
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them as of yet.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
An emergency response plan?
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
Then allow me to jog your memory. What is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal? And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina. I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Nouvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
Yeah, yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone. Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise. You too, Paimon.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer.
Of course you would.
Oh, Paimon.
Give, honestly.
That cake was great.
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing these.
You're not getting any? Honestly, though.
The cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table, and I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I must take my leave now.
Very well. We'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, Traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss Child before I must be on my way.
I have no Of course you are, because you can't leave us alone for 5 seconds. Oh. Wait. am in the right. Okay. Look. In the stadium. The courthouse, whatever the fuck it's called. She walked so fast!
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, Child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
That's what Paimon thought.
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude. That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them, especially Linny.
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Furina? You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the Fortress of Meripede.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused? Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Furina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
Oh? Come over here, you little critter, you! You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Furina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed. It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please don't kill me! I'm begging you, please!
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Furina dares not mention this incident to anyone. Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake. There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Iudex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article. I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Yes, Father.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that Writhsley.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a Harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities.
Oh.
Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Iudex Neuvillette. Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Farina and Iudex Neuvillette. The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of Meripede will be a front. Lenny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering.
Okay. Water?
You should know the rest. Lenny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened.
Alright then.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Iudex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either. I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Iudex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon. Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves. Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you. You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday. He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
War crimes, let's go. True. I agree.
Is it over?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur. Thank you for protecting Farina.
The 4 crowns.
To put it simply, I used my power to force back the primordial sea and reseal the sluice gate.
It's so pretty.
So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives. Permission granted.
Hey, he gave me permission. Can we get married?
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? But that's just a speculation on our part, though. You can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you. You guys in Fontaine are super strange.
If by the phrase, you guys, you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics. I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Huh? Why is it raining all of a sudden?
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Oh? And what are you thinking? The dragon of... what? Huh?
Oh my god!
Please do not be so surprised. Farina?
Nervalet, are you listening?
My apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water, right? Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny...
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
Right, of course. We'll definitely help you keep it a secret. There's still something Paimon wants to ask you, though.
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you were able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood. They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
There are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history,
Are we finally out of jail?
with me at a later time.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meripede? Paimon is a little worried. We'll see you another time.
Take care.
everything.
It's over.
Ad Astra. Thank you for complete. Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Oh, come on. Ow. Hurt. How long is this Archon quest? Like, am I close to it being over? To the prison, right? Or the... I can't English enough. Oh.
Now guess, what suit will this next card be?
A bare-teeth cat?
Well, well, look who it is.
Traveler, Paimon.
Hello, everyone.
Looks like you're recovering nicely from an A.
I forgot he was down there for a bit.
Thanks to
The way
everyone's
with the
support.
teeth thing.
Oh, right. I managed to work up the courage to thank Miss Clorand in person.
Whoa, how did she react?
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if saving a life wasn't a big deal to her at all. She also told me not to worry about it.
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all. She's right, and it's best not to dwell on it.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the opera house and we met the knave.
You met Father? Did she say anything to you?
She said a few things that were, a bit hard to understand. And also that she's looking forward to working with us in the future.
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. That's fantastic.
Amazing happy about that.
She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close, which now might also include you.
Mm-hmm. Father is very capable, and also trustworthy.
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Linny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to rely on others sometimes.
Got it.
Huh. That does sound like something that Father would say.
Hey!
Are you going to stay here for the next few days?
Oh my god.
Excellent. I will host a tea party.
For real? Then Paimon wants another serving of cake.
Another
Alright. Hopefully they stop barking at everything they hear. What? Yeah.
You guys are back?
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back down here, right?
Huh? No, not at all.
And here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legendary jailbreakers, but now you're telling me you just never left?
We're sorry, but we just had some business to take care of.
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details. We're just relieved to see you. He was super worried about you, you know.
Oh my god.
Hey, it wasn't just me. Weren't you super worried as well?
Something like that, yeah. I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear Quisto mumbling to the carrots. Are those two all right? Do you think they made it out alive? Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure they're fine. Wherever they are, they're kicking back with drinks in hand, enjoying the lovely scenery.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with worrying about your prison pals. Is there? I mean, considering how they always love listening to all my gossip.
These two, they sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met them.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching you to make sure you finish every last bite.
Okay. Here. Apparently we're gonna get stuck.
Seedwing! Traveler, Paimon, you're back! Are you still doing alright? Did either of you get hurt? We're fine, but what about you guys? It was such a huge mess. How bad was it? A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage. Monsieur Nervulette paid us a visit. It was all thanks to him that we managed to suppress the crisis for the time being. Of course, we must also thank you for the help you provided. How did Nervulette know that he was needed here? Well, Monsieur Nervulette has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level rises, he can feel the waves produced. I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. They were mumbling the whole time about how you just ran down without a word. I'm so relieved to see that you're both alright. If you're not too pressed for time, please stay with us a few more days. Just let me know if you get a craving for any particular dish, so I can have Mr. Walsey get your meals prepared. Oh, and please feel free to visit the infirmary for a break at any time. I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well. Your happy smiles are quite contagious, you know. They're so memorable, and I've missed them immensely while you were gone.
I feel like I was only gone for like an hour, not like a day or days. Like, they make it seem like I was gone for a long time. I thought you'd want me to go up to the office, not down here, but okay.
Courier.
Honestly, though.
Miss Seishween told me you still haven't eaten.
Yeah, I was working on something, so I forgot.
That's no excuse for... Huh? What's you two?
Junior, Lurvine, we're back!
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here recently. How have you been?
I missed you the time you've been gone. I've barely been gone.
Yep.
Like...
That is still top secret, though. So don't say a word to anyone.
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary, but I still prefer taking that route over the one from the Duke's office.
I mean, the infirmary does make it easier for you to slack off.
Oh yeah? Then why are you also here so much?
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship, aren't you?
Not at all!
What the hell? I feel about that. They deny it, but like... I have come to visit and apparently...
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see two inmates come back after making it to the surface? Some strange winds blowing of late.
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything still alright?
We're fine, for the most part. Neuvillette came down and took care of the worst of it.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere. He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sigewinne's gift with him, though.
He sure sounds super busy.
Miss Clorand has left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sigewinne.
Were the gifts milkshakes?
Neuvillette got the milkshake. Clorand received lipstick instead.
Those aren't even remotely alike.
Well, it's Neuvillette's own fault for making Sigewinne worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies. Oh, and I have some gifts here for you as well.
Are these from Sigewinne too?
Nope, they're from yours truly. You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
Oh my god.
You may access the cafeteria for free.
Hooray!
Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
Alright, so I'll just live here forever. And never leave at this point. Just so I can come visit him whenever. Yeah.
We're back in our cell again. We're no longer prisoners, though, so it really doesn't feel the same.
It doesn't feel the same.
Sure feels that way. But the truth is, we never did anything bad to begin with, so I'm not sure why we put so much pressure on ourselves. Huh? How did you know? Hey, that's not true! Alright. Okay, Paimon just wanted to say that we really are an amazing duo after all. It's like, we've now gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people. We've never stopped traveling or stopped meeting new friends. There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people, but we've still been solving problems no matter where we go. Isn't that pretty cool? You're counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer? Then let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well. Paimon will also be an adventurer from today forward.
Oh my god.
Just our thoughts making Paimon giddy. Paimon's gonna crash, so you sleep soon too. The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside ourselves.
I feel like that was the day before. Oh. It was literally the day before. I don't think we've been gone for that long. Why do they act like it's been like a week or so? I'm literally confused. Oh, child. Hey. I get a join request as soon as I finish a thing. 69? Great. Yeah. $70. I love this game. Can't I just be disappointed now?
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Oh. Hello? Hello? You? Finish everything.
Solidify.
Hello? Can I grab you? Oh my god. I need a third, like, we're gonna push another tree. And all the stuff. Okay, I thought I had more. No, I just can't count. Oh, this one. That's the one that was done. The section room. Yeah, but that isn't really enough for fish. I guess we can probably start it. Probably get it. Ah, I gotta go back down there. I'll probably start it, but then I'll probably finish it. Wake up because I think I should probably head off to bed soon. But I should hopefully get it now unless the thing hates me and it makes me go into hard fit again. No. Some time passed and I'm still in jail.
Now for a little rest after breakfast. This is the life. Wait a sec. Isn't something important supposed to happen today? Oh, today's our big day! We're supposed to leave the Fortress of Mirapede! Come on, we've got to go complete the release procedures now!
Thought something was gonna break through or something. Would it pause like that?
Please, sign here. This document will be effective immediately upon signing, and you two may exit the Fortress of Meripede via the regular channels.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up and...
What's happening?
Oh no.
I'm fine, thanks. But I wonder what that tremor was just now.
Let's go ask the Duke.
I know I did a story quest. Slowly but surely. But once I finish these, I do want to try to have it plain endless. No.
Your Grace?
Ah, good to see you two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
Gotta get hot.
What was with that earthquake just now?
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface. Over the years of serving as the warden here, I've developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
So the fortress is okay?
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
Huh, you've got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface and ask about what happened. By the way, do you know what day it is today?
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Oh my god. I want to come back though.
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
Yep. It's you two. Are you leaving now? That's right. Today is our last day in prison. But now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here. It's actually been pretty nice. Oh yeah, Paimon feels fond of this place now. Then be sure to come back and visit. I'll miss you.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go. The guards will escort you out.
You're not going to see us off?
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure. Let's go.
Well, you actually agreed. No worries, you must be busy. Paimon was just joking.
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
Damn.
I've been down here for so long. I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too? Yeah, don't worry. We'll come back to see you. Paimon really likes the cafeteria here. The chefs sure do know how to make good grub.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
We'll do our best to stay out of trouble. Well, it seems our work in the Fortress of Meripede is finished. That's the end of another chapter in our journey. And since Neuvillette was the one who asked us to come here, we should probably go report to him now. Next up, the Palais Mermonia. You're going to see Monsieur Neuvillette? Please pass on our kind regards.
I'm sure just your regards will do, no?
I believe it would be the polite thing to do.
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days. Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles.
Gotta complete what? The hell do you want me to go complete? It's just rude to me. I'm confused. What do they want? I just want to get this over with so I can go back to America and stuff. I swear to Co-organizer. I gotta go attend to other matters. Okay. Can we get this over with so I can... Ow. Ow. Big pain. I still need to finish getting the fog off. I think I got most of it off. It's missing like one thing. Come out with my...
Stabilize.
Laser beam.
Order guide you. Solidify. Stabilize.
He's a tornado. Damn it. He's a tornado. How the fuck?
Everlasting as the moon.
How the hell did I take damage when I was like doing shit?
Gather.
I messed up my life choices.
Gather. Order.
Oh god.
Gather.
How did I die? How am I taking damage is my question.
Rise.
That stupid thing. Can I use my shield now?
Solidify.
The hearth.
I was about to try to get her. Oh, fuck. I hate this thing. It's taking so much damage. So much of my damage. I can't really do anything, so. Maybe I should have been Nuvi. Well, can't really do much. Dead. That is not horrible, but it's not the best. But if it was fine, it should be fine.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Yeah, sleep. Good, bad? Oh, you're bad.
Stabilize!
Okay, wrong character. Yeah.
Coming through! Solidify! Gather! Order guide you!
Motherfucker. There you go.
Attaboy!
Well, I can't really do it.
Gather! Let's roll!
That's my
Stabilize! Who wants some of this?
Fire, fire, pants on fire!
I need to finish building. Forget that that's my role.
Can't catch me.
I should probably try to finish getting this thing on.
Can't catch me.
It would give me some more Inazuma stuff. Six. Wait.
Solidify.
Now you're letting me. That didn't give me any of the ones I needed. Okay. No. Oops. Just gonna throw that at you.
It's showtime.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Attaboy.
Actually gonna look pretty. Ah, it's up here.
I'm on a roll. Woohoo!
Pay the price, yes. I just don't think I have. Or if that's what happened. I think I need more, like, quick damage and quick rate. I have any of that set, or, yeah, much of it. I need to go farm that domain.
Solidify.
Yep. Alright. You're back. Oh, you're back.
Don't underestimate the beetle. They can be some of the toughest little guys around. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Want to know what's on this beetle's diet? Sweat and tears, that's...
Okay, okay.
Who wants some of this?
I also need to work on more of his stuff.
Order guide
Okay, that shit didn't work. Okay. Oh, I love the tornado.
you. You shouldn't see me like this.
Is it my time?
Stabilize. Let's roll.
No? Okay. Oh. Go ahead. Can't do anything about this.
Stabilize.
Attaboy!
Yeah, I stop getting hit. Ow.
Let's roll.
Attaboy! Oh, coming through!
I order have order. Stabilize.
That's what's been good. To drain my own statue's HP. How much are you at? Alright, it might take a year, but
Can't catch me.
alright, should I do it this way?
Solidify.
Thank you for everyone who's done the live. Done, okay. I don't remember what puzzle I've solved and what I never. Hmm. This would be good. I don't know. Back. Religion.
Gather.
Stabilize. Catch me. Who wants some of this?
I will have order.
Solidify.
Can't catch me.
I hate the tornado, I hate the tornado, I hate the tornado, go away. Something's going into a tornado again.
Stabilize.
So we're so...
Let's roll.
Okay.
Solidify.
Thank you for still being here, my friend. I appreciate you.
I will have order. Order guide you.
There's so many of these things.
Best flavor in the world? The sweet, sweet taste of victory. And that's why I've never spent a single more on any of my snacks. I've won them all, fair and square. That's right. Arataki numero uno ito here in the flesh. Ha ha!
Yes, sir.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Don't underestimate the beetle. They can be some of the toughest little guys around. Yes, you can.
Yeah, you should like find yourself more beetle. But like, you look.
Stronger. I think we can all learn something from that. Arataki numero uno ito here in the flesh. Ha ha!
But where are those who share the memory?
Yeah, Quicksilver cutting it.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Best flavor in the world? The sweet, sweet taste of victory. And that's why I've never spent a single more on any of my snacks. I've won them all, fair and square. That's right.
Okay. Yep, C4.
Don't underestimate the beetle. They can be some of the toughest little guys around. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Want to know what's on this beetle's diet? Sweat and tears, that's what. That's how it gets stronger. I think we can all learn something from that. Arataki numero uno ito, here in the flesh. Ha ha! Don't underestimate the beetle. They can be some of the toughest little guys around. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Want to know what's on this beetle's diet? Sweat and tears, that's what. That's how it gets stronger. I think we can all learn something from that.
Stabilize.
Bam! Oh, coming through. Attaboy!
Oh.
I will have order.
Let's roll!
Solidify.
Oh my god, I'm being chased.
Attaboy! It's showtime! Bam!
Stabilize. I will have order.
Attaboy! Yeah!
Stabilize.
fight! Bam! Who wants some of this?
That was the most weirdest thing ever.
Time to go.
I will have order. Crumble.
Silly churl,
Arataki numero uno ito here in the flesh.
One client, two clients, three clients. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo! Wanna come over for tea?
What the hell am I getting? Wait, I just saw her as soon as I put that away. Now I lost her.
Toodaloo.
I guess you too.
One client, two clients, three clients. Huh? Toodaloo. When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. When the moon's out, bathe in moonlight. Huh? Toodaloo.
Best flavor in the world? The sweet, sweet taste of victory. And that's why I've never spent a single more on any of my snacks. I've won them all, fair and square. That's right.
Wanna come over for tea?
Arataki numero uno ito here in the flesh. Ha ha!
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. One client, two clients, three clients. Toodaloo.
Don't underestimate the beetle. They can be some of the toughest little guys around. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Want to know what's on this beetle's diet? Sweat and tears, that's what. That's how it gets stronger. I think we can all learn something from that.
Stabilize.
A good wolf lord.
Catch me.
Stabilize.
Attaboy.
This is gather.
Attaboy.
Solidify. Solidify.
catch me. Let's roll!
Solidify!
Odin coming through!
Don't try to rush your enemy. Stabilize.
Here we go.
Attaboy!
This is order.
Let's roll! It's
Oh, I just went to that. Okay, now I wanted to check how much I had. I just need to focus on getting the other stuff. But, I mean, I should get to more.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Toodaloo.
Mm-hmm.
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight. Toodaloo.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
I have to stifle a smile every time I remember the look on my retainers' faces when I informed them of my plans today. Panic-stricken, but unable to muster the courage to say anything in opposition. Yes, this was a fine idea.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue
Everything's in
tend to
place and
stay a
they've taken
while.
the bait.
So it is where many things
Yes.
come to settle.
Now to start reeling them in.
Stabilize. Solidify.
Attaboy!
I can't hit it.
Let's roll. Order guide you.
Don't move, don't move, don't move. I feel like I started a tornado too early. Okay.
Can't catch me. Attaboy!
Mm.
Can't catch me.
Okay.
Solidified.
Oh god.
Can't catch me. Let's roll. Who wants some of this? Stabilize.
Come on.
Order guide
Oh. I feel like I just put on the shield, didn't I? Ow.
Let's roll.
There we go.
Can't catch me.
I don't know why I couldn't.
Rise.
Coming through. Attaboy.
How did I know? That is horrible.
Arataki numero uno ito here in the flesh. Ha ha!
Always this headset is about to die.
Can't catch me. Best flavor in the world? The sweet, sweet taste of victory. And that's why I've never spent a single more on any of my snacks. I've won them all, fair and square.
Gather!
I will have order.
Emerge.
It's showtime! Can't catch me.
Let's roll! Solidified! This is order! Solidified! Gather!
Right here. Right now.
Oh, coming through! Attaboy! Can't catch me.
Stabilize!
Bam!
This is order! Let's roll! Gather!
Bam! Who wants some of this?
Right now.
Attaboy! Can't catch me.
You.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Don't underestimate the beetle. They can be some of the toughest little guys around. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Want to know what's on this beetle's diet? Sweat and tears, that's what. That's how it gets stronger. I think we can all learn something from that.
Everything went in to the energy. Okay. Perfect. Now I went. Give me one. Okay, times 2.
Best flavor in the world? The sweet, sweet taste
Boats
of
are
victory.
made for transferring
And that's why I've never
commodities
spent a
back
single
and
more
forth.
on any of my snacks.
And those
I've
that
won
come
them all,
across Leo
fair
tend
and
to stay
square.
So it is where many
That's
things
right.
come to settle.
I'm gonna go farming for his stuff.
Arataki numero uno ito here in the flesh.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But
Can't catch me. Best flavor in the world? The sweet, sweet taste of victory. And that's why I've never spent a single more on any of my snacks. I've won them all, fair and square. That's right.
Yo, Carrie, what are you choking on? I need to start getting the stuff here.
Solidify.
It should be cleared from the fog.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Really come get some shit over here.
see
Thank you for still being here. I appreciate you. I just realized I've been streaming for 7 hours. Jeez.
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp. Settle down!
I will have order.
Silence! Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
There's so many.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
I hear them, and it just sounds so... And I don't see... Ow, I'm being damaged!
Stabilize.
I don't know.
This is order. Bow your head.
That worked, actually. Yeah, that one. Oh, well, I'm supposed to talk. Yeah, I can't talk. I physically can't. Is okay, so I do have one. I need to do the last one of getting it so I can get the whole farm. have enough for 71. Yeah,
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
this just gives me like, it basically gives me some right, or not right, these things. I feel like that's like something I need to figure out. I see that there's one, but I don't know if that one's hidden or I have to figure out a puzzle to get it. I feel like it's gonna be a puzzle. Or not. I think if everyone was in the live, still, I feel like how long I've been doing it. But, it also works on. I think there's a beetle? No. I know someone uses those things, but I don't remember who.
Settle down.
I will have order.
Shine down! Now you shall perish!
Silence.
There is no escape!
Stabilize. Bow your head.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
If it doesn't take me all the way into the foggy area, because I still haven't really finished that place, it'll kick me out if I go there.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
Well, how the hell am I supposed to beat you?
Inazuma shines eternal!
Bow your head.
You are literally hiding.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Oh, yeah. Oh. I forgot how you could put the grab them. I have to get one more, right? I don't remember. Of course. That's in here, right?
Shine down.
Order guide. Settle down.
Alright guys.
Basically, welcome
Had a
in. Hope
wonderful
you're
dream.
doing well.
Made great memories. Made good friends. Got some losses. But we also got some wins. And I'd like to thank everybody for showing up. Because it means a lot to me. And honestly, I'm tearing up here, but...
Yeah, it plays random because I don't control which one it plays. Oh, right. I can't really figure out this thing and how to
Thank
do
you for
it.
showing up. And I'll see you next time. There we go. I can end it.
Stabilize.
Now you shall perish.
Allow me.
Apparently this doesn't count.
Be sanctified.
Okay. Well, he's triple crown, so yeah. And also he has a oh. Wait, hold on. Oh, that explains a lot. Give me back my fucking thingy. There we go. Yep. 234 crits damage.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure
Sure
to
to
befriend
befriend.
them and cause them no harm.
I figure out how to get this open so I can finish this and get the fog going on, but yeah. That's true. He is also like my favorite character ever since I saw him. So he's the best build that I have on this game. Pretty sure he's in like and also like my leg is now dead asleep. And 4.0 started when the game first started. Like, I think it was like a month or so after it started, but yeah. Because if you see join party, literally says joined 10, 11, 20, 20. Hold on. You can see when it started, when I started. Because she's the first character you get on this game. It literally tells you right there when I started. But I did take a lot. No. But I also did take a lot of breaks, so that's one of the main reasons I don't really have a lot of characters. Yeah, then I never got like Aloy and stuff. There we go. See, I don't have many 5 stars. I got her off her limited time banner. I never lost to her. And then I got her off standard, and then I finally lost once. But I literally, the first one I got this was like off standard. So. And now I have to figure out how to get this to work because I don't know how to get this to open so I can finish it. A bit of stuff on here. I mean, there's 5 stars I've been going for and never got. Like, I try to go for J Miko, nothing. She never came home. Yeah. I try to go for C1 Sino, never came home. I just want to know how to open this door. I'm not the smartest being when it comes to this game, so. Yeah, but if you see my Honkai, I have a lot more 5 stars on that game. I don't even know how many I have. Well, 17. And this I just got her. The other day. Yeah, I initially skipped her mainly because I was kind of out of wishes after I went for him, okay, him, and him. So I didn't get her. I skipped her, and then I skipped Navia, and I'm like, I kind of want Navia now, but like, I'm at like one pity. I love Rizli. Mario. These ones are pretty good. I like them. I know that I could have I could have always just gone for Newbie and then his weapon and skipped. Yeah, I'm skipping her for one reason and one reason alone, and I don't really want to say the reason. Because it's a stupid reason, but it's a reason nonetheless. She has my name. And I really don't like my name. Like, I don't want it in a game. I don't want to hear my name in a game. My name is spelled differently, but it's said the same. And I physically can't do it. I don't like that she has my name. I don't like that the name is brought into it, and I don't like her playstyle because it reminds me of myself. Basic. About Dendra, about Electro. Yeah, I don't like her gameplay though. Also, does anyone know how to get this open? Because I literally have been, I know I've been trying and I physically can't. Okay, apparently we're gonna fall and take some fall damage. Perfect. And now I'm completely lost because I have no idea where I'm at. I mean, yeah, but that shit doesn't really feel nice. Okay, we're gonna press the wrong button. I know he heals himself, but it's... Yeah. But like my visual isn't even built, so there's no point in getting a character that's like her, but not really like. Cause my visual is like down there. I know Official works with Newbie, but I just use Raiden because basically they do the exact same thing, and I like Raiden's thing more. Basically, does electrocharge, which basically makes every time he hits something, it electrocharges people. So. Okay, now it's not really working. Like, I need Dendro people, but I would rather have Alhaitham over her. Because I just don't think... Because I know I think she's more for support, and I take her more. And, yeah, I mean, I just do this. And you do this. And every time they hit someone, it electrocharges everyone. So I'd just rather have Raiden because I have built Raiden more and a lot faster. Yeah, I know you can use Raiden as a DPS, like main DPS or support, and I prefer her as like a sub DPS, like KS support for my newbie. Which I know people probably don't like that, but you know, my Raiden. Oh. I just don't know. Okay, we're gonna fall again. The only thing I want to go for if they rerun is I just want to get him to like a C1, but I also don't. Okay, I need to stop fucking falling in that hole. I swear. For a newbie, yeah. He needs it. If you didn't know. Oh my fucking god, this hole. Basically, so if you didn't know, newbie is the type of person that needs this. You go for C1 of him, and you don't need that shield. So, I'd rather get a C1 newbie over anyone else, because then I won't need a shielder. I swear, it's a third million time. If I go for newbie C1, he won't need a shield. So that's what I really want. And I also really like him more than anyone else, so. Like I told one of my friends, if I see 6 someone, it would be on... They would be newbie. I wanted Tainari, because I want to get C6 of my Tainari over anyone else. I got that, and I don't really... My only C1 limited time character, we're not gonna go into like the standard is just him. And I don't know why. I don't remember. Like, I know I was trying to get her when she first came out. And, I didn't really care for the character, like, who was running. And I ended up with, and that's basically my only one. I mean, if you go into, like, who else? They have, him, C1. cheesy one. Cheesy too. But limited, I have E-tool, which I don't mind. I need to go back and like build him, like get more crit rate and crit damage on him. I just haven't had time. That did not work. Thank you for still being here, my friend. Okay. I think you're supposed to like put it in the middle so it just hits both of them, but like I physically can't do it. And every time I try, I keep fucking falling on the edge. I don't know. I appreciate you. Like, I physically can't do anything. Ah! I hit it. Okay. Here, I'm supposed to get it in the middle, not. Okay, and then we're not gonna fall off. Okay. This is hard. I physically can't do it. I don't know why, but I'm randomly been creating some popcorn. No, that's not what I wanted. Bruh. What's this game? I just want to get this over with, but like this game is like pissing me off. It's not wanting to go where I want it to. It keeps going wherever it wants to go. So I can get this stupid thing open and then... Okay, apparently that didn't work out. Oh my god. It's like a torture because I don't know how to get it like open. Game, who gave you permission to let me fall? Cause I know that's electricity, so I need to connect all of them together. I need to get those two connected to get electricity. Oh my god. She's fucking tripped. I should have worked. It's still high enough for it to grab, but apparently my team decided not to take accountability. Like, you can still grab it. I don't know why you're being so picky. No, that's not what I wanted. That's the wrong shit. Why did I put Fontaine?
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
What should I do?
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
It's like in the middle. Okay, is that too high? Oh my god. I keep falling. But I just want it to be done so I can just, you know. I press F, but okay. I keep pressing on my phone. This game hates me, I swear. Wait, I wish I can like be able to like push it. Like, instead of just pressing T and it drops on its own, because then I just never know if it's right or not. Okay. And the next one. I got the one up there. So the other one. Oh. Oh, that's here. Okay, the other one. Wow, it finally fucking worked. Even though last time I did the exact same thing and it just wasn't working for me.
These items into your possession.
That's right. I apparently have to be streaming for it to work. Well, I'm so bad.
Illusion shattered.
Rest and rebuild.
Gather. This is order. Bow your head.
Oh. I did not get that. And I need to go back and down there to get the rest of the electroculus.
Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
Allow me. Billowing surge.
That's not what I wanted.
Stabilize.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Okay, so going this way was not the best idea. try to figure out how to get the thing to. I can't figure out where that is, but I don't know. The electroactivity. There's two that I need to figure out. I think it's this way. Oh, okay. That doesn't help. Sure. Yeah. Don't really know how to unlock to get this to it. It probably is gonna be like the quest I gotta do to unlock it. Pretty sure. Yeah, there it is. I'm trying to find.
There is no escape.
I'm lost. I was literally up there already. There you go. There's still one more spot. Thanks so much. Come on. That's so awesome. Please don't tell me there's too many there. I still have one more. I already did two. Poor people what should I show her? I thought I had more. Damn it. That thing really tricky here. Now you can see it after.
Settle down. Let the fighter be humble.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Bow your head.
Illusion shattered. Shine down.
Bitch. You find the color of this thing. My question is how am I supposed to get it to the purge if it's not lit?
Illusion shattered.
Stabilize.
Now you shall perish.
Settle down. Silence. Solidify.
the birds?
There is no escape.
I'm so kind of confused because I don't see it.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
My dog's already screaming. Thank you.
Shine down.
And get my chest.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Use elemental sight to find the purchase. And I don't see anything.
There is no escape.
Fighting? I was literally doing nothing. Let him finish talking and then I'll probably, depending on what time I wake up, I might continue the stuff or maybe exploration just so I can try to get another wish. Yeah, it sucks because my dog's like keeps falling asleep, but he keeps getting cold. I think it's time for me to go lay down so he can cuddle in the blanket. Right, my little cold bubbles? Ow. Not my dog. I unlocked all of them. I thought there was How's that? Because I'm really close to a 5-star, so I should be able to.
Settle down.
Torn to oblivion.
Solidify. I will have order.
Hold the line. Covenant of the Deep.
Bow your head.
Hi! Nobody likes you. I just said nobody likes you.
Stabilize.
Oh, I do. Where's Sam?
There is no escape.
Bruh.
Rebuild.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Welcome back. Okay, I'm gonna go find him. Oh, never mind. Oh, I feel like I'm motherfucking and no, okay. I'm just a little bit blind, but it's okay. I just don't get it. You gotta make offerings by going to get them and then hopefully that's the end of it. I did have to look it up, but I was supposed to end a raid once.
Shine down!
Allow me!
Settle down!
Be sanctified.
Brain of electro. I do need to get the
Solidify!
Torn to oblivion!
Am I missing someone? Who are you? Hey, you guys.
There is no escape!
3, hello. Okay, I can.
Transcend all constraints. Take them. I have no need.
Oh. Gonna end my stream, but the game's like new. I've said too much. You should have not said anything. We failed. Probably want to eat it. Like that name. Didn't this should be 71 or so? Remember? Not the purple. Damn, if only I had one more.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
I'm gonna start doing random quests to try to get a weapon. I swear, I'm like right there, but the game's like not giving it to me. But I think I'm gonna end my trip right here, and hopefully I can send something. My dog is dead asleep on me, and I physically can't do anything. Do much right now. Person is playing Elden Ring, so I'm just gonna rate them. Okay, and also, because my pet's about to fall asleep, so I can ow, 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 dog. Alrighty, I'm gonna end my stream here, but thank you all for the follow, the chat, the lurks, for anything, for everything. I love and appreciate you all, and I hopefully will be on later once, you know, I'm up and stuff, to continue trying to get the weapon. I don't know which weapon we'll get, but we'll see. So that being said, I hope you all have a lovely, wonderful rest of your day, morning, whatever time that is for all of you, and good night.